Good afternoon. Happy Monday. Welcome to the chaos, to the madness, to all of the above. It's a new month. It's a new month. It's a new day. It's a new week. How are we doing? If you were new, hello, hi. My name is Didi and this is Virtues of Books. And these are your kickoff sprints to March Madness. What is March Madness? Well, March Madness is a little mini readathon focused on arcs. However, if you don't read arcs, you are more than welcome to just use the next couple of weeks to read your books. The first week, we are dedicating it to reading. And next week, we will be reviewing all of the books that we read this week. There are prompts. There is a Discord. There is a story graph challenge. But you see, here's the thing. See, the thing was, because it wouldn't be madness, like the whole thing. It wouldn't be chaotic if we started off with a little bit of a bump. And unfortunately, that's what we did. We were supposed to start yesterday, but shh, we don't talk about that. But all the links that you need and the game board and everything that goes with March Madness will be available for you in the next few hours. Pinky promise. Because I created it and I know what the prompts are, I could tell you what my first arc that I will be reading in. Now, technically, this is already published, but I got it as an arc, so it counts. That's the story that I'm going with. That's what I'm doing. You can do the same thing. I think there are prompts similar to that. I don't remember all of them. I won't lie to you. I will not lie to you. But let me pull it up. No, I do not want my mother's books. I would like my books. I would like to show my friends the book that I shall be reading today. But how is everybody? How was your weekend? My weekend was stressful. I was fighting, kind of fighting with Google Sheets, a little something. Why am I now fighting with my Kindle? We don't need to fight. But this is she. This is her. This is what I will be reading. At least my first book this week. I do have the audiobook for this. I am not gonna lie to you. Me and audiobooks have not been we've not been friends. I just finished, and normally actually saying that when it comes to audiobooks, especially audiobooks with accents, I'm a bit funny with like stories that are having like Nigerian or African accents. And I just read my sister the serial killer? Is that what the title is? By Oyinkan, excuse me, Braithwaite. Is that the name of it? She doesn't know. My sister the serial killer. That the narrator for that, I don't know if they were Nigerian born. I feel like they are like an English twang to their accents. I feel like they were English doing a Nigerian accent. There's nothing wrong with that, but in some places it was a little off. And sometimes I have a problem with that. And if you've been on my channel for any length of time, especially within the last since the beginning of the year, you know that I have been struggling. I have been struggling with audiobooks, and I thought I would struggle with that. I have previewed the audio for this because I had attempted to start this a few weeks ago, and I said, no, I'm going to save it. And I don't remember if I had like a visceral reaction to it, but we will see. But I have been looking forward to this. I do have some special editions. I have a Goldsboro edition, although mine was a little damaged, so I'm a bit salty about that. And I have the Waterstones one, again, that came damaged. But there we go. How are you doing? What are you reading? Let me know in the comments. I will be here until about 7 o'clock today. I think Paula is sprinting later. She hasn't told me no, but listen, life be lifing and things be changing when you least expect it. So it's quite possible, but for the most part, I don't think there's any changes. There are no changes. Oopsie. But how are you again? I'm just going to keep saying that while I try to click on buttons and multitask at the same time while I pull up stuff. What is if you are reading ARCs, what's your first ARC going to be? I see Ren saying that she finished her first ARC yesterday. Love from the Cosmos. Ooh, okay. Was that the one that you started a few weeks ago, or did you start it this weekend? Yeah, I don't have anything saying otherwise, but in regards to Paula, but you never know. Anyway, let's see who we have in with us this Monday. Also, I know what else I need to pull up. Is anybody? How has the month been treating you? How did February treat you? Was February good to you? I don't know if February was good to me. Excuse me, I've got hiccups. I am undecided. I'm undecided. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. How did February treat you? Are you looking forward to March? We've got March Madness the first 2 weeks, and then we go into Readathon. That starts on the 16th. I am what's my name? I mean, to be fair, sometimes I'd be forgetting my real name. I'm Thor's brother or sibling, however you want to put it. It's me and Paula. It's me and Paula babes together, because we are a force to be reckoned with. So if you are on our team, I promise, and I'm gonna attempt, because my lovely Luna gave me this book when she came to visit a couple of weeks ago. Was it a couple of weeks ago? No, it wasn't. 3 weeks. Why is it so long ago? Luna, I need to see your beautiful face soon. But Luna kindly gifted me this. So, and this is this fits with Readathon. So potentially, because that's a book with my eyes. But yeah. Let's see. We had Jean pop in and say good morning, going back to bed, and I did say good morning. Angel, see you when you get up. My sister came in and said, sister. Adulting as usual. It's me saying, sister, I'm rushing through this. Apologies. Also, Christine is here. Welcome in. How are you today? How was your weekend? Pearl is here. Good morning. I will be out and about this morning, but will leave this running on my laptop for your watch hours. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I didn't get a chance to pop in yesterday I was kind of lurking, but not. So I had my sister up in the background for her craft sprints, but I was doing some things. I was trying to get some things situated for which is March Madness. And it's here. Good morning, Luna lovely. My lovely Luna is here. How are you? Luna is at work currently making an Excel sheet for our multifunction printers so I can send it off to someone. No, probably some me and spreadsheets this past couple of days. The funny thing is, I'm better on Excel than I am Google Sheets. I don't know why. I feel like everything that I know of spreadsheets does not apply to Google Sheets, so it always leaves me like, I just want to do this. Let me do that. So there is that. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. And says it was warm, 60 yesterday. My wife opened the windows in our bedroom. We went to bed last night and forgot to shut the windows. Now, oh gosh, now it's 26. Oh, that was a drop. That was a drop. It is really sunny in London. The sun is shining, and the sun is shining, and the weather is it warm or is it bright? I can't remember the lyrics to the song, but if you know the song, I hope you sang along. But yeah, it's nice. Nicole, it's nice weather. It's shining. Suz. Luna is saying hellos to Ren. Ren is listening to Inkblood Sister Scribe. I can't see who that's by. You'll have to let me know how you get on with that. I feel like there was very mixed feelings from what I know of that book. And it's saying hey to Luna. As I said, Ren finished first arc yesterday. Love from the Cosmos. Not sure what I'll read next arc-wise. No problem. What are your options? There are prompts, so I'll like I said, I'll have those out, and you can have a look to see, because you can cheat and just do the prompts, or you could do the game board. It's up to you, whatever suits your fancy. Also, Ren, we're supposed to be reading Joe Abercrombie. Are we still doing that? Let me know. Ren says, but the arcs on their radar are Hearts on the Fly by Tony Schuyler, Next Level Love by Shamise Patel, and The Sun and the Star Maker by Rachel Griffin. Okay, sounds interesting. Christine is at work right now, but after work we'll try and start a new book. Nice. What book? So I know you and Shannon are the two that read a lot of non-fiction. So what book are you reading? Yeah, it was The Island I started a few weeks ago. It ended up being 4.75 stars. This is the arc that Ren finished yesterday because of the third act breakup, but still was really good. Dare I say maybe even a Didi book. Ooh, let me go back up. What did you call it again? Love from the Cosmos. Let's have a look. Love from the Cosmos. I like that you. This is by Moa Badmos. What is Waterstone saying? Because it's the first. I just clicked on the first link that came up, and it happens to be Waterstones. Oh, I like the cover. It's very nice. Beautiful, smart, and determined. Oh, I like this. Moyo Agbite. And I'm really bad with Yoruba names, so apologies for the pronunciation. Has it all, almost. As a Boston-based pediatrician, she's made her parents back in Lagos proud. Of course she has. Now she's ready for true love. To avoid dating all the duds in Boston, Moya's research led her to devise a foolproof plan. Join Cupid's Bow, the popular astrology dating app that uses birth charts to match soulmates with 99% success rate. Nii Bankole was reluctantly named Saturn, and now he's saddled with a position at Cupid's Bow. I love that you said that it sounds like a Didi's book. It does. I mean, it's what, romance, right? Oh, it's okay. So romantic fiction, contemporary romance, science fiction, fantasy, horror. Horror. Okay. Oh, this comes out in a few weeks, 19th of March. Huh. Okay. Is this still available? Let's have a look. NetGalley. Did you get it on NetGalley? Let's have a look. See, look. Did I have? Because I do have some books in my maybe. Let me see. Did I see it? Doesn't look like I saw it there. 2026. It's not there either. Let's see. Find titles. Ooh, the Ballerina's Bartender has... Is this a full one now? Wait, hold on. Did we not just have this? No, it's 20 minutes. It's the same one. I reviewed this. I reviewed it already. Sorry, I was looking... Squirrel brain happened. What were we looking for? No, find titles. That's what we're looking for. Love from the Cosmos. I wonder if it probably it's probably what archived if it's the 19th, but you never know. Sometimes they're not. No, of course you're not. I can't look for it that way. Let's go to, you said contemporary. Oh, I know. Let's try Cosmos instead. I don't see it. At least I don't see it on here. But I'll have another look and see if I can find it, if it's potentially there. But does definitely sound like a Didi book. Josie is here. Hello. Hi. How are you? How late is it for you, Josie, or how early? No, it's late, right? Because you're in Japan, if I remember. And you're a teacher. Correct? I'm trying to remember. How are you doing? Tur. Yes, that's me. Tur. Something like that, yes. Basically, Ren. Jen, good morning. How are you? Let's get this party started. My first arc will be The Caretaker by Marcus Cliver. Yes. Mel has read this and says good things. I've seen a couple other people say that they've read this and it's got good reviews, basically. I also have this as an arc. So I'm excited. Yay, Team Butterborn. Is that the name of the team? Anna, don't kill me. Don't kill me that I don't know anything. I will by the 16th, I will know the things. I just literally I told you it's been a very chaotic few weeks here. It's been a very chaotic few weeks. And Ren is on Team Life Weavers. Okay, it's fine. I don't think that's mine. That's not our team, but yeah. And Luna says the Iron Wolf is inspired by Norse mythology, but not fight. I know, but is it bad of me that I put the two together? I think it's bad, but I feel like it may be able to. I have no idea what Anna has involved for us, but yeah. And Luna says it's very foggy. Oh. Do you want some of my sun? I'm sending some of my sun to you. I'm sending it your way. Oh, so it's not this one. The new book that you read is by Emma Tors, or the book that you're saying for me is by Emma Tors? Oh, no. Ink Blood Sister Scribe is Emma Tors. Yes, I remember now. Thank you.
Luna is currently reading a book that needs to get done for a book chat talk thing at work. It's happening on Wednesday. How far into the book are you? The English book's title is The District Governor's Daughters, written by Camilla Collett, Norwegian feminist, published in the 1850s. Is that non-fiction then? Okay, you'll be getting to Joe after you read through the sci-fi series, no problem. How far into it are you? I haven't started that. So many, but I hear really good things about that series, which is one of the reasons I picked it up while it was on sale last year. Anne is reading the International Booker's Prize long list and reading the Remember Soldier by Anjet Danji. DNF the first time and tried it. This time is really enjoying it. See, this is probably one of the reasons I don't DNF, because sometimes it's not necessarily the book, it's me. It be me sometimes. And so, like, I like to do soft DNFs. I only think in my life, I think I've only ever done one or two hard DNFs. And the first one was last year for NetGalley, and that was the whiskey. I'm not reading that. I'm not. I don't want to. But and then the only other one that I can think of is Priest, but I feel like that's a soft DNF. I feel like I might have to excuse me. I might need to go back. Apologies. What is that? Bit of fluff. There you go. Sorry, Christine said sun is shining. That's it. The weather is sweet. Yes, it is. Nothing is scary in the book. Well, Ming. Okay, so it is the same one. Ming is just a horror fan, so there are some horror movie. Now, Waterstones, talk about reaching. Really? Is that it? That is hilarious that they've put it under that. That is reaching. That is funny. Yeah, I've got it on NetGalley. It might have archived, though. I'll check. Okay. It archived 31st. Okay, there you go. That's why I can't find it. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will be looking out for it. It does sound like a Didi book. I wonder if it will be available on Kindle Unlimited. Sounds like a Kindle Unlimited book as well. The next book Christine is going to read is Amanda Black 8, El Reno Perdido. When I finish this book, I'll be at 1 million words read. Nice. I like that. Well done. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTube-y things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And it's 9:20. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too late. That's not too late. I could do 9:20. I'm still up. Not all Norsemen went Viking. This is true. This is true. And this is why I am looking forward to reading more Norse like mythology and books and Viking, because they aren't the same. I think the first book I ever read was Emily Ruff. I can see it, but I can't see the title of the book. I think that's Norse mythology. If I am Emily Rath, and I can't spell. I don't want Emily Henry. I want Emily. North is the Night. That's it. That's the one. Really, really enjoyed it. Let me find out. Is this Norse mythology as well? It does not tell me there. Will it tell me here? North. is that I really enjoyed it. I was a bit annoyed with one of the main female characters in it. Is it Finnish fantasy? I think that's different. It's Finnish mythology, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like, I want to know more. We don't hear enough about that, so I would like to read more this year if I can. At least that's the intention. But yes, CEO Corey is here. Good morning, lovely. How are you? How are you? That Corey keeps sending me messages. Every time I see a notification pop up, or that I've got a message from Corey, I get my notebook ready. It's like, oh, what hobby is it? What craft is it today? Yes. And it's one of those ones. It's like, wait, have I done this one already? Yes, I have. No, I have not. I don't think there's many that Corey's given me yet that I or sent that I haven't done. But the last one, the flowers, pipe cleaner flowers, that one is frustrating because I bought a kit last year and it came with 0 instructions. So that should be fun. Good morning. How are you, darling? Ren has yet to start Scythe. I'm hoping to start it this month. Nice. Luna is slightly over halfway through the book. It's a novel, so not non-fiction. That's good. I want down at the bottom somewhere within me, I would like to read more non-fiction. Yeah, anytime I'm like, I don't wanna. I don't think I've read a non-fiction book yet this year. Maybe that's what I think. One of the prompts is read a book outside of your comfort. So I'll have to see if I've got any arcs like that. But it's written in very old-fashioned Norwegian, close to Danish, so very heavy to read. Oh, a bit like reading Shakespeare in English. I see, which I personally would prefer to this Norwegian. Oh, wow. Oh, isn't that interesting? I forget there's like situations like that. Like, it's not just old English. This is interesting, Luna. I'll have to message you because I'll be like, Christina, I have questions. The only Norwegian book Anne has knowingly read is The Ferryman and His Wife by Ford Guyton, and really enjoyed it. That's the book you just read or recently read? Right, Anne? I feel like I've heard this title recently. Luna is asking, and I wonder which book that is. I know the author, but the title doesn't ring a bell. Fair. We have Dungeon Mistress Donna. Bows, must pay respects. How are you doing, my darling? And Allah. Lachette, how are you? How are you doing? Lachette has come on over to the dark side. I love it. Have you started the long game? No, because you said you were about to. Did you start it? How far into it are you? Yeah, North is a nice finish, so not North yet. No, I know that it's not, because I think I was saying that, but yeah, Finnish, Norse, Viking, all of that. Can I say region? Is that fair to say? Because you can correct me. I don't mind a correction, but I would like to read more in that area of the world, not just Western. Is it still Western? Oh no, but you know what I'm saying. Lachette is saying, hola everyone, good luck reading your arcs, wishing you all high NetGalleys. I love that. What is my percentage? My percentage on NetGalley at the moment is So my starting percentage is 46%. I don't even know what my goal is, but it's 46%. So that should be fun. And says there was a talk about it being on the International Booker Prize long list. It was basically the story of a Norwegian ferryman on the fjords. I feel like that's how you pronounce it. Luna will correct me. NetGalley scores. We got you. Hello, Lachette. Donna just got the kids off to school and washed hair. I washed my hair as well. That is sadly how much energy I feel I have today. No problem, but listen, I said take it easy. Take it easy. I got 2 books on my Hoopla this morning that I got as an ARC on NetGalley. Nice. What were they? Then we've got Nightbot coming in with some hellos and says, if you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. I'm a bot. I share links and useful info. I may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. I am a work in progress, so sorry if I make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Yes. Luna says to Anne, found out that the Norwegian title of the Frode Grayton book is Den Dogen. I ain't gonna say this correctly, so no wonder it didn't ring a bell. I wasn't gonna attempt to butcher it. That would have just been unfair to everybody. Nightbot is saying, reminder, please add a space after the dot/period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chats move. Yeah, last week was a thing. Hopefully we don't have a repeat, but just in case. I will indeed message you all the questions. Corey says, guess it's time to dust off my NetGalley login. Yes, haven't opened it since November. I'm scared. Don't be scared. Ooh, I'm just as scared because there are books I've read. I just need to review them. That's for next week. That's next week's problem. We'll review those next week. But I have to read. It needs to be reading. I also ordered biocleaners yesterday and stuff to make beaded plants. You've not shared this one with me. Beaded plants. Although with the beads, I might have to shop my sister's stash. I might have to shop my sister's stash for that. But beaded plants, you say? You did? Lachette finished long game in one day. Damn. Did you cry? I cried. I'm scared for what they do with this. I'm really hoping, because we're getting 3 seasons. I won't talk about this too much. I really hope that they don't go straight into the long game. It's hard not to, because HR is so heavily Ilya and Shane's story that it makes sense to go straight into the long game. But it would be interesting to see what they do with the other books. But Lachette is done. Luna says, once I'm done with my current read, I'm going to start an arc. Yes! What you gonna read? What you gonna do? Finland is a fellow Nordic country. Yes, I got it. Bree is here. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. How are you today? What are you up to? I meant to tell you, but it was just before I went to bed and I was busy. So that's fair. I was as well. I was not on my phone. If you got a message from me yesterday, you were super lucky. Luna's current next. Okay. Stunting on them 76. I like that. Yes, just finished it. It was 5 stars. Ooh, okay. And Donna's arcs are The Vanished Queen by Lisbeth Campbell and Dragonfall by L.R. Lamb. I've heard Dragonfall, I feel like. Nice. Josie is reading The Spell Shop and The Dead Zone. Cool. Heard really good things about The Spell Shop. Okay. This is blowing me away. Donna's NetGalley score is 62%. I like that. Mine is, you're doing so much better than me. If you did not hear, I plan to buy some. I think I did. I think I heard when Faithful was asking you if you were going to be doing crochet or knitting. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I did try. Oh, we are caught. We are caught. I still haven't. Shh. We will get to that. I did start my the Kindle case cover, but because the weekend was so busy, literally, that was all I could afford. That was all I could do in terms of time-wise. Like I could just about do the chain. Well, that's a lie. I did more than the chain, but I frogged it. And then I sent it to Jean because Jean, between Jean and Christina, I like to, no, not Christina, not so much, but definitely Jean. I like to tease them with frogging my projects. So I sent Jean that. Not matching what y'all wanted me to make. You might. What are you planning on making? Oh, you're making a chunky knit pillow. Nice. Okay. I like that. Though. Coming in hot at 21%. Don't be jelly. 21. Listen, that's still good. How many books have you got though? That's not too bad, Corey. That's not too bad. I'm. If you saw how many books I had requested in November, when I say I've only got 6 left, and a chunk of those were declined, but a chunk of them were approved because I was over the 50%. I was reaching that 60, and now we have dropped significantly. But it is what it is. Oh, that yarn will be gorgeous for the Kindle cover. Yeah, it's the same one in the tutorial, so mine will be like a variation of that. But I'm looking really. It's soft. One thing about doing this craft along and doing the craft along with Paula is that I'm learning what materials I like to work with. These cotton ones that I got, because I got these last year, don't like these. I mean, I've not found I think I need to find a hook that I can work with this. But so far I've tried it out with a 5mm and don't like it. This yarn, which is the Karen Cakes, super soft, but I can't seem to get my tension right with that. So it's very interesting. What else is there? Then there's, oh no, where's the other one? You can't see it. Then there's this, which is just the blue version of this. Loved working with. Absolutely loved. It's a chunky tweed, apparently. What kind is this? But this is it's 96% acrylic. So what's the 4% of viscose? So, but yeah, the chunky acrylic yarn. So that's also been fun. Get into like learn and play with different yarns. But yes, I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed playing with that. So that's also fun. Josie said, I heard in South Korea, Seoul has a massive bead market. I think I will. Oh, Seoul, it's Korea, not Japan. Yes. I think we're going to South Korea. Oh no, was I right? Japan? Let me read. Didi, read it, and then you'll get to the end and you'll know. Seoul has a massive bead market. I think I will be going to South Korea end of year for Hollis trip. Okay, Hollis trip. Nice. I would love to do, but I feel like I don't have like Faithful says I have nimble fingers. I really don't think. I think I have big chunky fingers. But I that delicate beadwork stuff, love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Breeze current ALC, so current arc / ALC is The Trident and the Pearl by Sarah K. L. Wilson, and starting this week with a NetGalley ratio of 81. Oh, nice. I love it. And it's asking Luna, are there any more Nordic books translated into English that you recommend? Again, Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Oh, Corey free printed some crochet tours over the weekend. Just need to find a new project now. Have you shared it? Oh, Corey, what? We'll talk, because I'm going to ask. I might ask you some 3D. I have a 3D printer. I haven't set mine up yet. Mine is upstairs. It's upstairs. I'm scared of it though. I look every time I go to do something with it, I get super intimidated by it. But 3D tour, crochet tours. I feel like I need this. Luna has to go to the desk now. I hope to be back later. No problem, Luna Duffley. We'll see you soon. Have a good day at work. And Jessie is in Japan. Okay, I was right. Okay. My brain is braining and it does work. And we have at least gotten to the bottom of the comments from what I can see. So we have an hour on the clock today because we're only here for a few hours. We're not here all day. All day I do 75. When I'm here shorter than that, it's normally 60 minutes with a little 10-minute chat, hopefully. But you know how we do. So let us go into our first sprint, and I will try and get some of those things that I mentioned that I didn't get a chance to done. Anne needs to pry themselves from under this heated blanket. That sounds divine. That sounds divine. I hope you do too. But with that, friends, have a great first sprint, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't read the whole time. I don't know if you can see, I have a light on me and it's tiring out my eyes, which is not ideal, but my lighting in this room, unfortunately, is not the best. 1%. I thought I read a little bit more than that, but I got to page 4. I listened to 4 pages. I made a cup of tea. I just dropped my sesame snaps. I made a cuppa because I don't know if you saw me yawning like it was going out of fashion. And then I did some life admin. Just because, what you have to. It's Monday, to be fair. It's Monday, so I did some life admin. And then I will get into what I really needed to do for March Madness in our next sprint. But the audiobook for Firstborn of the Sun, I've had to, I think, I'm currently listening at 1.5. I think I may have to slow it down just a little bit because I don't want to say they naturally talk fast. I find that Nigerian accents, for me, bearing in mind my parents are Nigerian, I'm Nigerian, I'm Igbo though, I'm not Yoruba, I'm Igbo, and like I said, this book and my sister, the serial killer, are both they're by Yoruba authors. So the tonnage and the speed at which they naturally speak is a little bit quicker than what I'm used to. So I'm having to slow it down just because there is an arc, because I just saw Mel say arc. There is an accent, is what I want to say. And so I do find with accents, I do have to sometimes slow it down. And that's, to be fair, with any new narrator, I have to slow it down more than what I usually listen to, just so that I can get used to the narrator's voice, and then I will speed it up. Also, my glasses are irritating me. I have to go to the optician so that I can get them to tighten them, because they keep sliding down. This is both of them. All of my glasses at the moment, they're all loosey-gooseys, and they keep sliding down my face. And when I say this, it irritate me, not only that, because my eyes are tired and I've got a big bright light in front of me. But outside of that, how was your sprint? I hope you were a little bit more productive than me. If you are reading, what did you choose to read, or what are you continuing on to read? Let me know. I know we had a few people join us. We had Kyla join us. Welcome in. Finishing library book. Nice. What library book are you reading? And Cherie is here. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. I've been waiting for March Madness. Yes. I'm reading Arc of the Shadow Carver by Nadine Matheson, one of my favorite authors. Oh, I don't think I've heard of this author before. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Faithful says hi to the chat, taking a quick break. And says to Josie, I used to go to a place called Ataba in Cairo, Egypt, and it had whole sections dedicated to different things. One section was full of bead shops. I miss it so much. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be buying any beads. I will be shopping my sister's stash, because she told me to. So I'm going to do that. And then if I do like it, then maybe. Nicole popped in to say hi before she tries to pull herself together, beeping the like button on my way out. Nicole will be sprinting in about 10 minutes. And Faithful is saying hi to Nicole. Hope you're well. Paula Babes is here. Paula Babes is up next and is saying hi, friends. I would have been here sooner, but I'm editing a yarn haul video. Ooh. To be fair, I think I know what this is because I may have been there during the purchasing of said haul. But your yarn is so addictive. I can't wait until I can just listen to my book and crochet. That's where I'm going to get into. That hopefully will be me Wednesday, maybe tomorrow, maybe a little bit of tomorrow. Although tomorrow is True Blood Tuesday. True Blood Tuesday. What is True Blood Tuesday? It's what it sounds like. No, it's not. We watch True Blood on Tuesdays. That's what that is. Me, Paul Babes, and Christina, and Jean, Angel Jean as well. Cherie saying hi to Paula. Paula says hi back. Josie says to Faithful, I just found out in Tokyo there is a B-town. I didn't know there was one. I'll be visiting Tokyo in August. Defo looking there. Nice. Mary is here. Good morning. I'm working on The Widow by John Grisham, published in October 25. And at 70%. Nice. Mary, were you able to get some sleep, my darling? Because I swear I saw when you were heading off to bed, because I said good night to you. I hope you got some sleep, my love. But I'm so happy to see you here. Welcome in. Faithful says, marvelous, Josie. And here is the link to the sprint playlist for March Madness. Thank you. And Faithful says, welcome to the live, everyone. Don't forget to gently tap the like button and make sure you're all set. You're set to all messages, not top/live messages in the live chat. Yeah. And it's Charles, Uncle Daddy. Hey, Charles. How are you? Hugs. I got to give my Charles hugs. And hello to Faithful and Paula from Kurd. Robin is here. Good morning. Good morning. Paula says, hey, Steve. And hi to Robin. Cherie says, didn't read. I had to get caught up on work emails. Yeah, them emails. But we will listen to book when I walk the dog to the next sprint. No problem. Robin is back to book. Just wrote a couple of reviews. Nice. And is saying hi to Paula. Flo is here. Good morning or afternoon, evening. I'm reading. Oh, yay. What are you reading? And Mel, sweetie, sugar, honey is here. I'm tired. Your girl is tired. I'm sad, but you know what? The sun is shining. The weather is sweet. So I can't really complain. I really can't complain. I am cold though, hence why I put this on. And I'm tired. So I do have a cup of tea. Hopefully that will keep me going. I should also get something to eat. So I might do that also in the next sprint. But I do have a to-do list that I need to tick off some stuff. Mel is saying hellos. Robin is also saying hellos. Mel needs to choose an arc to read today. Nice. Robin is listening to Sipsworth by Simon Van Buey. Is it Buey or Boy? Was recommended by one of my team members. Oh, nice. Hey, Mel, sweetie, from Paula. And hey, Mel, from Bree. I like this picture. I love the galaxy in the silhouette. It's cool. Flo says the Heiress by Rachel. Flo is reading the Heiress by Rachel Hawkins. Morbidly Yours by Ivy. Is it Fairbanks or Fairbanks? And listening to Shield of Sparrows by Devney Perry. Shield of Sparrows. Loved it. How far into Shield of Sparrows are you? With Shield of Sparrows, my whole thing is when people find Guardian, what are your thoughts? Because I need to know your thoughts on what name is. That's all I'm going to say. I just need to know your thoughts on what your name on the Guardian's name. Because what? Hey Charles, Uncle Didi from Faithful, and hey Bree from Mel. No arcs for Charles, but I did borrow 4 audiobooks from Hoopla at the end of last month. So there is a timeline, currently 69% through Coven Secret by Alicia Radiz. I'm going to say it like that. It's probably not, but there you go. Yeah. Mel might be reading Writer in Resistance by Rhonda McKnight. I've already started it, so I might as well finish it. Fair. It comes out in September. Nice. Robin will be getting back to a ghastly catastrophe. Not catastrophe. It's not what I said the first time. Yeah. What I said the second time by Deanna Rainbourne after I listened to this audiobook. I can't read for shit. But there you go. Hey, Kelsey. Oh, I like your doggy. Hey, doggy. Not you, Kelsey, but your doggy's so cute. First time catching a live with you. Hi, welcome in. I'm working through Daughter of No Wells. Enjoying it. Nice. Who is that by? I don't think I've heard of that book title before. And Mel is welcoming in Kelsey. I was just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode, and it helps maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam bots. The only bot we do allow is Nightbot, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. Although last week during the YouTube glitch, Nightbot wasn't even allowed anywhere near. So there's that. For more sprints, you can, and Readathon info, you can check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Robin says, yesterday I read Strangers in the Villa by Robin Hardin and Remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelby Van Pelt, both 5-star reads. I have heard really, really good things about Remarkably Bright Creatures. I don't think I've heard of Strangers in the Villa though, but that's good. 5 stars is amazing. And got downstairs, made coffee and breakfast, read 5 pages. I read 4, you beat me by a page. Does anyone else keep track of how many pages they read every day? No, but I wish I did. I'm supposed to. I wanted to do that via Storygraph, but I've been really bad. With it. But I do try to keep track, but yeah, up till yesterday probably not. My reading's been kind of bad though. So, but yeah, let us know if anybody else in the chat keeps track of what they read daily. Mel hasn't read Strangers but Remarkably Bright Creatures was fantastic. Yeah. I'm laughing because pony was not the first word I saw. But Paula Babes brought some pony beads to make the fidget dragon. Nice. If you've been on the channel before, I'm sure you know what I thought pony said. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, what? I'm sure Paula is just there, just shaking her head, laughing at me like, only you, Didi. Helene is here. Welcome in. How are you? Robin says hi to Anne. I use a spreadsheet that does that for me. I also add the books into the Bookly app, and that tracks pages too. I tried that. I really liked it, but you have to pay to do more, and I don't want to do that. And Didi is here. Hello. Getting some paperwork done for work and getting ready to pick up a fine balance. Is that a book or is that a fine? No, it should be a title because it's capitals. Ooh. And Mary did sleep for a couple of hours, wanted to pop in and hit the. Oh, thank you so much, my love. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. I hope you get some rest and take well, friends. Hello to Mel from Flo. And it is Fairbanks. Apologies. No, that's fine. I was like, is it Fairbanks or fine? Fairbanks. But I got you. Bree says, I got ready for the day, made the bed, washed my face, and journaled, and got to 32%. Nice. Flo is on chapter 23 in Shield of Sparrows. I forgot this is the novel you talked about. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. I loved the audio. The audio, I think, is amazing. Pure, not necessarily for the story, but purely for the narrator. The narrator was fantastic in this. But I don't know, there was something about Shield of Sparrows that I just enjoyed. I enjoyed the world building. I'm not the biggest fantasy, nor, despite what it may seem like, romantasy fan and and I actually kind of liked the world building, despite a lot of people not liking the fact that they were in the trees for a good while of this book. But I really enjoyed Shield of Sparrows. It shocked me how much I enjoyed it. I think that's pretty much what it was. 2 other books on the go are a re-listen to Project Hail Mary, and then also Great Big Beautiful Things by Emily Henry for Robin. I again heard good things about the audiobook for Project Hail Mary. That they've turned that into, is it a film or a show? I can't remember, but that's been recommended to me a bit. Robin is saying hi to Kelsey and welcome. I have it. I have the app. I have it, and it tells me every morning. See? Oh, see. That's how long ago I read it. I used it, was when I read Ugly Love. So I've had it for that long. But I got it. It just won't let me do anything with it anymore because it wants me to pay. But yeah. I got it when I read Ugly Love. So these are all the books that I tried to read on it. So that's how long ago. It's funny though, because it won't let me add any more books. Outside of that, I really enjoyed it. I just can't do nothing with it because I like to see how long it takes me to finish a book. But I'm over that now. If I finish it, I finish it. That's what you get. But back then I was like, oh, how long is it going to take me to get this to finish this book? But that was before I was reading, so I was like, hours are precious. Flo has a tracker. I don't keep up with it. Fair. Sometimes that bees the ways. Didi does keep track of pages because I have Bookly. There you go. It's not even. Listen, that's why I was like, it's the most interesting thing to see. But yeah, it's not anywhere near to Watershed. Flo says I use Bookmarie and Storygraph apps, as well as the 52 Book Club journal. Oh, I didn't know there was a journal. Okay, cool. It's an Indian novel by Robinton Mystery. It's 614 pages. That's not big, is it? What's 600 pages? What does 600 pages look like? Funnily enough, I've got Invisible Man, which Didi just finished reading and had a discussion on last week. This is 500 almost. This is about 580 pages or so. Yeah, it's not that bad, but this is. Would you call this a would you call this a, what do they call it? Trade? Because it's a trade paperback. Just because it's smaller. It's smaller and it's shorter and it's narrower. How many pages is this? Okay, it's not too bad. That's 600. That's over 600. That's Malice. I don't think that's too bad, no? I don't really mind page numbers, to be fair. And plus, it is March. So if anybody's taking part in, is it March Mammoth or March of the Mammoth? for big books. But I think to it be included for that, you have to, the books have to be, is it over 700 pages or 800 pages? I can never remember. Jen got to 5% in the caretaker and took youngest to school. Just got back and ready to dive back in. Nice. Hey, Jen. Jen, while I have you seen the messages for links and such? Because there are some there for you, honey, sweetie, sugar. Highs to Jen. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to move and stretch. Jen is saying, hey, back to Mel. Mel is saying, hey to Didi. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Project Hail Mary is being made into a major. Oh, it is. Okay, so it hasn't been made one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, we need the app. Okay, I will try that, Didi. Okay, I will try it. I will definitely try it. Corey used the break to get kids to school and made a list of which NetGalley books I can get when in audio, since they are already published. Heading into work now. Yeah. Small print. 600 small print. That's not. That is tiny. Right. We are at the bottom. I am going to refresh so we get our full hour, just because we're not here for a long time. There we go. This is the one that I want. I did not, sadly, but I will try and catch the replay of it. I was very busy this weekend, so I wasn't able to catch the live discussion on Saturday. Dee loved the book. My co-host did not. We had a fantastic discussion. I can imagine. I do like your discussion, your book discussions anyway. Fridays at 5 p.m. for me. I always look forward to, even sometimes I'm lurking, but I do like to come in and have a look. But no, I wasn't able, but I will check out the replay. I haven't read it yet. So maybe what I need to do, I need to read it and then watch it, and then I'll add my thoughts to the comments. That's what I need to do. But listen, your Fridays, those conversations that Didi has on her channel, on her live, yeah. Yeah, I like them. Right. We have, oh no, the wrong one. I want to go here. We've got 60 minutes on the clock. The book is awesome, and I read it immersively with the audio book. I didn't know there's an audio book. Okay, see now you're sending me on there. I will. Read by. See, it ain't so. Don't lie. Shut up. Okay. I did not know there was an audiobook. And the fact that it's read by Papa Pope, if you have ever watched Scandal, Olivia's dad, is it? Didi, girl, don't say this. Really, he needs an Oscar for that. Oh, see now. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? You are sending me on a rabbit hole, on a little journey. Okay. You guess what Didi's going to do at the beginning of that sprint? We've got 60 minutes on the clock. I will see you when the sprints, the timer is up. So damn good. Okay. With a T. So damn good. With a T. Okay. I believe you. Maybe that's what I'll be getting. Right. We've got 60 minutes. I'll see you when the time is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? Did I do any reading? Nope, I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna lie. I did go down the little rabbit hole, and I did look up. Not look up. I listened to a preview of the audiobook for Invisible Man and Didi. Yeah. So at some point in the near future, I will probably be doing a read of The Invisible Man by Ralph Ellison. I don't know if I will like it. It'll be interesting, but I've had this on my shelf for years. I picked up this book to annotate so that I could read it when last year when Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction read it, but I didn't get a chance to get to it last year. Oh no, I've just ripped my cover. That's clever. That's very clever. It's because of how me trying to take the sticker. And this is why you don't put stickers on covers. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah. So Invisible Man, Ralph Ellison. I will be getting the audiobook for this. And at some point we'll read that. But we're still listening to excuse me. Firstborn of the Sun. That is this is my arc for today. For those who are just joining, I didn't read any of that in the sprint just gone. I did some admin stuff. Words are hard. Words are hard. And then my mum wants to choke me. She burnt something and it's just permeated throughout the whole house. So there's that, but I can't show you, but I can flick it up real quick. You can see that I've crossed some stuff off on the good old to-do list. Let's do some more, even though I have done even more of that. But yes, that was my sprint. How was your sprint? Also, I was speaking to my sister because my sister is back. She's back. She is back. She's back. Oh, we had a few people join. So I did ask Jen, excuse me, if she had seen the messages. She said yes. Okay. No problem. I just wanted to make sure that you had seen them because I know I had popped the messages in late last night, and I know that Instagram doesn't always notify people that there are messages. Kathy joined us. Hi, lovelies. At work, then apartment touring before finishing my first book. Excuse me. At work, then apartment touring, but finished my first book last night and reading Anna Karenina today. Nice. If Anna Karenina is one of like those books that I want. Like I'm yearning to read. Is that I just want to read it. I keep saying this. I started it in 2024. No, I started it in 2023. And then I said, no, I'm going to read it in 2024 and never got the chance. And when I say like the first few pages of that book, I was giggling. So I want to read that book. I hope you are having a good time with it. Jen says, not weekend. I don't know why I said that. I plan to sort through them tonight. LOL. That's fine. This weekend. I didn't even read it. I thought you meant that. It doesn't matter. I get you. You're going to sort through your messages today. No problem. Good morning again, Angel Jean. Awake and now going to do my steps. Nice. How many steps are you trying to get in daily, Jean? Do you like try and do all of them at one point? Or do you have like a set amount that you do in the morning and all of that? Paula Babes is saying hey to Jen, excuse me, Jean and Kathy. and says, Jean, I'll be starting Be Still My Unbeaten Heart today. Yes, because I believe Jean and Paula are buddy reading that. And that is an arc, if I'm not mistaken. Kyla says, wow, sorry. I got very busy, so I never said what I was reading. Days at the Morisaki bookshop. Nice. How are you liking this? This is on one of my, I don't really do TBRs, but I do have lists. Excuse me. All that smoke. Excuse me. Apologies. This is on my, I don't do, excuse me, I was saying I don't do what don't you do, Didi? TBRs. I don't do TBRs, but I do have like lists in terms of like books I would like to do, like, you know, like classics, mythologies, translated, that kind of thing. And this is one of those that's in the translated section. Anna is here and says, hello, I'm currently working, proofreading a book. Nice. Jessie says, excuse me, oh, it keeps catching me. Apologies. I'm here. No worry. Jess, I sent you a message on Discord, but you can ignore it. You can ignore it because I figured it out. I got it all figured away. Alicia is here. Good morning. Just joining, getting breakfast and coffee. No school for the kiddos today. Strawberry Festival Day here and doing writing sprints currently. Ooh, Alicia, what Strawberry Festival Day? I like strawberries. I like festivals. And I like days. I want to know, what's that? Anna is saying hello to everyone. Jess is currently, says it's currently almost 4 a.m. River has come in 4 times going, Mom, wakey, wakey. Needs. Stares at me like a creep. Okay, bye. I don't do the staring, but I used to go in and do the kneading on my mom. It's a kid thing. Got to do it. I have a very neurotic child cat. Kids. What you gonna do? And Shauna is here. Hi, love. It's been a minute. Hey, I'm currently reading King of Envy by Anna Juan, and I'm hoping to edit Wednesday's video. Nice. King of Envy was my favorite one out of the series so far. I love me some Ayana and Vuk. Yeah, I do. I did like them. I like them very muchly. My is here. How are you, my love? Morning, sweetness. How are you? Shauna read to page 259. Ooh, where did you start, Shauna? Where did you start? Where did you start? Not start. That is not the word. And how are you enjoying it? Or are you enjoying it? Faithful just got home and lying across my bed. Mate, I love it. Jen says, I did a little bit of work, took the trash out and got to 8% in Caretaker. How's Caretaker going for you? I don't know if I will get to it this May. I might do Caretaker during Arc. Depends. I was gonna say during Arc Madness. The next Arc Madness I think will be May, if I'm not mistaken, and that's like a little 48-hour mini event that we do. But depending on how May works out, I don't know. We might have to postpone it, or I don't know. And it says faithful, and Didi says it's fine. Listen, I was listening to it and I was like, oh yeah, this is giving me what Ed needs to give. He needs to narrate more. But I also feel like his voice is very recognizable, and he also has like a very almost distinct way of talking and storytelling. I will say this, regardless of what I feel of the book, I feel like I am going to definitely Faithful says, Anna. And Kyla is asking, how am I finding Firstborn of the Sun? I've heard mixed things about it. So far, I'm only 4 pages in, so I can't really say anything. I had to restart it because I wasn't paying any attention, but so far, so good. I don't have any, I think it's too early for me to say anything about it. I do know that this is one of Kida's favorite books. So there you go. There you go. But let me know what you've heard about it. What have you heard in regards to mixed things? What are the mixed things you've heard? And yes, Jess, words are hard. Mel is making breakfast for the kiddos and made it to 15% into writer in residence. Really liking it so far. Nice. Corey is at work, but I am 40% in the last Chestnut Spring book, then on to NetGalley. Nice. Okay. So I think this is an unpopular opinion. The last book was, I don't want to say favorite because I wouldn't consider it a favorite book, but out of all of the books in the series, this was the book that I liked the most, and nobody talks about it. I'm a bit skeptical. I don't know. I'm not skeptical. I don't really have an issue with age gaps, maybe because I'm a product of an age gap. But I liked this. I liked how Elsie handled, for want of a word, the PTSD element of it. I'm not going to say who has it, but I liked that. I felt it was very subtle in its handling, and it wasn't, I don't know, there was just something very much about the book that I was like, okay. And it was different from the rest of them. Maybe that's what it was. It was very different. It's still a little spicy, if you will. But yeah, that was my favorite out of the whole series. So Corey, I'd love to hear your thoughts once you've finished it, and how you feel in regards to the rest of them. Mel also needs to schedule March Madness sprints for the 7th and 14th. Yes, Mel is a host. We're going to see more of Mel this year. Can't wait. Anna is currently 33% into the story of My Anger by Jasmine Mendez. Okay, I don't think I've heard it. Is that non-fiction, Anna? And Kyla says, I'm enjoying Morisaki Bookshop a lot so far. Wanted to read it for a while now, as the author is going to be at an event in Manchester soon. Ooh, okay. Yes. I feel like when I was looking out for some events, I had seen this. Okay. Well, enjoy it. That's cool. That's fun. I can't wait. On Sunday, I'm going to my first author event, be it online. And I'm very much looking forward to it. I will be there. Paula Babes will be there. And Angel Jean will be there. If you don't know the book, what am I going to say? If you know what this series is, you know the books. Oh, sorry, I passed Alicia. So Alicia lives in an area where strawberries are a huge thing, and they have a festival for it. Okay, strawberry festival. They have rides, food, craft vendors, among others, animals to pet, and shopping. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I wonder if that's like our Yam festival, but no, it's not. It's totally different. Jessie says, wow, it's amazing how much easier it is to type when you wear your glasses. So much easier. And especially if your glasses don't keep falling down your face, despite the fact that they are older prescriptions. So if you noticed that I kept changing my glasses, it was because I got 2 pairs of new ones. I love them both, but they're not sized to my face. So I need to go to the opticians to get them to tighten them, because I'm looking down and they keep slipping. And I don't know about you, but when I'm tired, my tolerance for stuff is like minimal, and I was getting frustrated, plus my eyes are tired. So I was like, I can't do this. So I changed them back. You can also get strawberry shortcake, but it is huge. As in huge enough for you to put in a package and send to the UK. Is that how huge? I like strawberries. I don't know if I like strawberry shortcakes though. Jen says the caretaker is good so far. He does such a great job with the creepy fire. Does he? Oh, okay. Jen, have you read We Used to Live Here? How did you like that, if you have? Kathy is started Anna Kate as a eyeball read, only read. Is that supposed to be Anna Karenina? I don't know. I'm not sure. If it is, okay, cool. If not, that's a very interesting name. Only read, but if it gets too boring, I might immersive read. Okay, fair. That's I feel like that's the best thing for most books. Mel Love Caretaker, it was even better. Oh, really even better than We Used to Live Here, in Mel's opinion. Okay. And I liked I think I gave We Used to Live Here 4 stars. So I am so looking forward to the case. And I don't know if I do books like that. So cool. Kathy says, hey, Paula. Nightbot says, sip, sip, time to hydrate. And don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Kyla also thinks they might be in their romance era, which is something they never thought they'd say, possibly because they're writing a rom-com right now. Ooh, okay. Rom-coms. Love it. Corey says, while listening yesterday, he said, who did this? And I kicked my feet. Who did this? Kiwi. Jess says, Mel babes, remind me later to send you a message. And oh yes, LOL, you'll see more of my face on sprints as I'm doing March Madness this month. Yes, Atia's Read Your Library next month and Kooky Mayhem in May. Yes, yes, more. We get to see Mel more. I love it. I love it. The story of my anger is a fiction written in poetry about treatment towards teenagers that people of color in general. Okay, but specifically POC. Is that people of color? Or does it mean something else? General, but specifically in schools. I've only read one prose book, and that is My Poet X. Outside of that, I don't think I've read many, and I don't know if I get on with them, but you'll have to let me know how you get on with this, and I'm very intrigued. And Kyla wants to recommend a book to me before they forget, it's called Love by the Book. Jessica George. Yes, I have this. I have this as an ARC. And it's one of the ones that I plan on reading this month. So funny that you mentioned that, Jessica George. Jessica George is the author of mARCh. Does it not come up in my... Why do you not come up in my Kindle? Did I not send it to myself? No, don't say that, because I think it's archived. Now, can I speak? Puts teeth back in mouth. How about that? Yeah, Love by the Book. I have the audio book. I think I have yes, and I also have I could have sworn I've sent this to myself. If not, that's going to be very annoying. And it was published last month, so there you go. But thank you. Did you read mARCh by any chance? But I'm looking forward to reading this. I did like mARCh, but I had to put it down just because there was a slight trigger in there for it. In the US, Oh, this is a carry on from Anna's last comment. Okay. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Anna. It does. Is that an arc, Anna? Yes. Questions. Superstar Christina. Superstar Christina is here. Let's do this. Oh, I'm typing in the wrong thing. It doesn't like me. 1 second. Un moment. This should work. It should work. It doesn't mean that it does work. Why are you not working? And says, hi, chat. And Mel says, ugh, I have to get my glasses resized as well. They keep sliding. Mel is the most frustrating thing ever. Ever, ever, ever. I hate it. So, yeah. But these ones, these are old faithful. Hello. Apologies for the interruption. That's what I want to say. What was I? Where were we? We were talking about glasses sliding down faces. I love my mother. I feel like sometimes people, despite what's in front of me, despite knowing, I feel like parent children, fur babies, when they want your attention, they want your attention, and they want it then and now, regardless of what you're in the middle of. So again, apologies, but yeah, I need to get my glasses resized because the sliding down, can't do it. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and that's the link. Jessica Kiwi says, Christina! And Bella is here. Hi, how are you? Let me pause that because we'll have to go back to it. How are you? Anna says, it's really good so far. The only problem I have with it is that it doesn't have the rhythm poetry regularly gives you, but the book is great. Okay, cool. Christina is taking a short vacay from my vacation. I love that. Yes, Christina is temporarily back. And Anna says, lovely Christina. Christina says hi to Jessie and to Anna. And we've got some reminders. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Bella is eating some traditional food. Is going to update spreadsheets and shower. Oh, what traditional food are you having? I would like to know. Jen says, yep, I have. It was really good. This is We Used to Live Here. I like how he does mixed media in that book with the Morse. It was so good with the Morse code. I read it immersively. So I had the digital book and I was listening to it. And when it first was going, you don't know, because I wasn't paying any attention to the end. I saw them, but I didn't see them. And then I was like, what is that noise? It's Morse code. And then when you go back afterwards and then look at it, it's like, okay. It was very well done. Here is the sprints playlist for March Madness. Thank you. Vacation from vacation. Yeah, gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh, Mel, that's good to know. Wait, hold on. Did it not work? Oh no, it's a little far off. I was like wondering where my message went. Kyla says, I've read We Used to Live Here. I thought it was pretty good, though wasn't as blown away as I think everyone else was. Fair. And Shannon is here, says, hi, made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. Video is uploaded to YouTube now. Hopefully it won't take long. Yay! Video. Yes. Paula was working on a yarn haul video. So yes. And Anna says, sorry, message was teenagers that are POC. Okay, full so I was like, oh, is that another terminology? Okay, yeah. Alicia said I could have freeze said strawberry shortcake because it would leak. And they put so many strawberries in it with the whipped cream and such. I might be able to send the strawberry cookies there. Cookies, yes, cookies. Strawberry cookies like that. Sounds delicious. Got me mouth watering now. Wait, video, Paula. Cannot wait. I love it. Kyla says, yay, I'm glad it's already on your radar. I had it through an audiobook arc also, but I thought it was a really lovely book about friendship between lonely Black women in London. Interesting. She does that well. I know the first one was loosely based on her life, but I liked her writing. And it's not, I don't know how this one is, but it's not as contrary to what people think. I don't read spicy books all the time, and I like that mARCh wasn't overly spicy. I think it was even Fade to Black, but I like the writing. It was really good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to reading this one. Thank you. Jess says, love that Paula just slipped in the word video like we weren't gonna notice. You know, it's always gonna be. And it is an arc. Nice. Nightbot would like introductions and let you know who they are. This is it. And you got superstar Christina. Everyone go sub to Christina for all your playlist needs. And here is the link of the to mama. And then you've got Paula saying, hey, Christina. And a reminder to add a space after the dots. Hey, Paula. It really is the most frustrating thing. Like, I'm already blind. Please don't piss me off and continue to run away from my face. No, seriously. And the worst thing is because I have to look down. Yeah, exactly. It's just a yarn haul, a whole video of me making questionable decisions. No, none of them were questionable. We love it. And Christina is laughing. And it says, LOL, I was getting excited thinking it may be the Vikingathon announcement, but I love this anyway. And just says, questionable decisions is what YouTube was built on. For real. There's a lot. Yeah, it's so true. It's true, Jess, right? But yeah, it is. That's in the works, Anna. Yay, Anna. I want to say that I love you. I haven't even filmed an announcement video for my own readathon. I can't make any promises that I will make one for Vikingathon, just so you know, but I still love you. Just saying. Paula says, I mean, you're not wrong, Jess. No, Jess is not wrong. And yay, cannot wait to watch it, Jessie. Oh my fucking God, Paula, I just got extra excited. You just made my day. Yay! And Cherie got to 31% in Shadow Carver and about to clean bathrooms before next meeting. Nice, very productive. Ren made it to 18% in Inkblock Sis described and actually fell asleep. Is that you're tired, or is that because of the book? I don't know how I feel about this book. I have mixed feelings, but it might not be the book. Bella says it's called Burek. Did I say that right? It's really good, like rolls of phyllo dough with a filling. I had cheese. Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, what country is that from? If you don't mind me asking, I don't know if I know where you're from. But that sounds lovely. I like phyllo and I like cheese. Robin finished book during that sprint. Nice. Here is the Viking Readathon announcement video. Thank you. And Robin is picking up a ghastly catastrophe at 34%. Nice. Again, apologies for our slight interruption earlier. Let me reset that so we've got our full hour. And then I am going to go and help my parent child with what they wanted me for, because I couldn't fix it for them. And I was like, you know, when you want to help somebody, but you're also doing something else and you left what you were doing. That's what I did. So I need to go and help her with her dilemma. And Anna was saying, thanks a lot, lovely Christina. It's very Balkan, and you pronounced it good. Oh, thank you. There are also ones with spinach, meat, sometimes pumpkin, and I have had with leek. Ooh, I feel like I would love this. I feel like I would love this a lot. Nice. That is nice. Okay, I've lost my. Oh no, there it is. They're hiding. I was gonna say I've lost my timers. 1 second. They're in the wrong place. First of all, that needs to go there. Yeah, here we go. We want the timer. Oh, Ren says, I was tired, but low-key, the book is boring me. It's like a standard 3-star book so far. I mean. I just... Maybe one day I'll pick it up. I don't know, though. Anyway, we've got 60 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint, and I will see you when the timer is up. Oh, I just saw, wait, Kyla's popped in a message. I remember liking Inkblood Sister Scribe when I read it, but it hasn't stayed with me at all. Oh, wow. That says something. I mean, to be fair, some books do that. Sometimes you I liked it in the moment, but it is what it is. And that's okay. That is okay. Right. Let's do this. Happy sprinting, everybody. back, welcome back, welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't do any reading because we were doing some admin stuff. We were trying to, and when I say we, me, my sister, and Christina, we're trying to do some back of house things, as they say, things trying to sort out why we can't see some things in places. So yeah, not a chance for me to do much reading. One day, soon, I'm joking, I will hopefully get to reading today at some point, but I also know that it's one of, you know, like the first day, it's kind of that first day, you've got to make sure that this works and that works, and where you put this is in the right place, and all of that goodness that comes with putting an event together. So yeah, that was that. Now, with that being said, how was your sprint? I'm laughing because I woke up this morning and had like a like itchy nose. I was just like constantly sniffling, and Christina's having the same thing. So for Jean to be like, my nose is running like a tap, maybe there's something going around. I feel like it's that change. It's that change in weather. Maybe we're coming up to a new season. It's that time of the year. It's that time of the year. Paula says, going to jump in the shower, hopefully alone. Wyatt does like to get in with me. I love that. I think that's super cute. And Luna says, honey, I'm home. Love it, love it, love it. Molly dropped by to hit the like button. I appreciate you. And Spank is here saying, howdy, everyone. Happy Read Across America Day. Happy Dr. Seuss Day. Happy Egg Muffin Day. Nice. Jean is at 94% of Sociopath's Guide to a Successful Marriage. Kyla only read 40 pages. Only has 40 pages left in book, and Ren made it to 27%. Nice. I am liking the progress that we are making today. At least you guys are making. Don't know about me, but I'm definitely. Not sure about me, but you guys are definitely making progress. That is probably what I want to say. Alicia is here, done with writing sprints, and now ready to read and take it easy. I love that for you. What book or books have you got lined up? Did you manage to get all your reading done for last month, Alicia? Because I know you shared your. I don't know if I responded to your message. Listen, messages and me sometimes I'll be responding in my head. I don't know if I'm the only one. I'll read a message, be like, okay, cool, respond. But I feel like sometimes I don't write the message, but I know that I've responded in my head. But did you get all of the books read that you wanted? And Alicia's revamped her financial binder, so I have 5 subs till 500. Come on, we've got this. Let's get Alicia to 500. Let's get her to 500. That is amazing. I love it. I love it. Kyla might finish next sprint. It's a sweet book, feeling a 4-star with it. Nice. And that's the Murray something bookstore shop library. I promise I know the title. I can see the book cover. Book title. I guess I know it when I see it. Oh, Alicia didn't get anything done for February except 2 books, so I'm playing catch up with this month. I feel like I'm playing catch up for the last few months, so you're better than me. Alicia has the Spell Shop I Medusa. I got I Medusa as well. And Meet Cute, I'm currently reading. Nice. And Luna is saying hi to Kyla. Hi to Kyla. Right. There is something I wanted to make sure I had done. Wait, first of all, first of all, I know what I want to do, and that is I literally just had it up. I don't even need this. Do I? Probably not. Let's do, where's that spreadsheet that I had open? Because I just copied Alicia's address over. So I can do that. I don't know about you, but when I have lists, I have to have it in alphabetical order. What am I trying to say? There you go. From 500, please go support. Can I spell support correct? No, I cannot. Oh, what did you do? I don't know. That's what I wanted to do. There you go. So I popped in Alicia's link because, you know, we love to support. Luna is saying, after work, I went to have coffee and read my book. And it was lovely. Nice. I need to, do you know, I feel like I need to do this a little bit more. I need to go to like a bookshop or like a cafe, like read outside. That's what I need to do. I need to read outside more. Kyla says, oh, that's great, Alicia. I'm only 10 away from 300. Oh, we got all the friends getting to milestones. Kyla says hi to Luna. Yes, let's get there. Kyla from Alicia. Here is Alicia's link. I'll pop in one for Kyla momentarily. And Luna says, I'm almost sad I'm not doing readathons this year. Otherwise, I might have looked into the Vikathon, being a Norwegian and all that jazz. It would have been fun. It would have been fun. I have questions. Luna, you know, I've got my questions ready. I've got my questions ready to send you. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Sip, sip. Time to hydrate. And Kyla says, you too, Alicia. Oh, we've also got a snack break. Time for a snack break, excuse me. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Mine is definitely not nutritious, but it is delicious. And these are my chosen snacks for today. I got my sister hooked on these. I don't know if you can see them very well. No, wait, hold on. No, it's not that one. It's definitely, hold on. Let's put it in front of the camera properly. There we go. Oh no, can we back out? There you go. Sour cream and chive pretzels by Penn State. These are my absolute favorite. They are so Moorish though. That is the only problem with them. Lena says, when I lived in Oslo, I used to sit in the park and read on a sunny summer days. I think we want to start going back walking. So I hope to get back into that habit and hope to do that because it is nice. And like I said, today's been a really, really nice day out. So there is that. Kind of, yes, if you come to, not if, when you come to London, let's go cafe hopping and reading. I would love that. I would very much love that. We've also got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Since we're in a break, in a chatty bit, feel free to use this time. Also, Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube-y things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Lexi is here. Hi, friends. Just wanted to pop in while on lunch. Nice. Thank you. Lexi is also one of our wonderful hosts for March Madness, and I can't wait. I can't wait. Well, if you want answers, you also need to say, this is true. This is true. Like I said, sometimes I'll be asking them, but today's been every time I go to do something else happens kind of day. But I will, because that would be like my moment of the day where like I could just take a breath. So I will. Alicia, they are delicious, but they, like, when I say they're really bad for me because I just be like, and I don't even realize that I'm doing it until I'm like, wait, hold on. Where did the packet, like, where did they all go? And I'm like, oh, in your belly. That's where they go. And they're like the perfect Because one fell out. They're like the perfect Beauty Guru hands, are like the perfect size. They're just tiny, just like a mouthful, you know. Or a snack bite. Bite size, that's it. So snack bite. All the words, not the correct ones. Bella had snack, wrote, changed laundry, and wrote. Nice. I like that. I like that. How far into your book are you, Bella? Oh my God, I have a bag of those pretzels in the cupboard. Ha ha ha. They are so good. Kyla's so good. Question, should I order boba? I say yes, but I've never had boba. That boba tea, right? I've never had it. My bestie loves it. He absolutely loves it. I don't know what it is about it, but like sometimes like he'll even travel. But then again, I like to say that he loves to gallivant. So, but he will travel for some good boba tea. Is it boba tea? Is that the correct thing, or is it boba? Or are they the same? I'm saying it as if they're the same, but correct me if I'm wrong. Alicia is saying hey to Lexi. Luna says the amusement of living with an Irish is the references to sports I have no clue about. Today, our avocado came with a cricket ball. I don't get that. I don't get it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Kylie says is laughing. I mean, I am due to come to London in May for a theatre visit. Come give me a hug. Oh, my dry arms. You can't see my dry arms. Come give me a hug. I love hugs. I hope you're a hugger. Because I do love a good hug. Alicia says yes to Bella. Jen says, did some more work and got to 11% in the caretaker. Jen is getting through this book. I like this. Alicia has snacks like that as well. I'd be eating mine so mindlessly. And then you're like, wait, where did they go? And then you'll be like, wait, did I finish that all in one sitting? And you'll be like, yeah. And then you look at it and you're like, I don't know if I should, how I should feel about this, considering how big a packet is, but damn, but yeah, it beats like that. Luna also wants to go to London, but I really need to go to Manchester again first. I need a teleporter and also a new passport. Fair. Well, you never know, Luna. If you go to Manchester, maybe I'll come to Manchester with you, and then we can all meet. Because Kyla is in Manchester, so that would be fun. I've never been to Manchester. Have I been to Manchester before? No, I don't think I've ever been to Manchester. I've been to Birmingham. I've been to Blackpool, and I've been to Liverpool. I haven't been to Blackpool. That's a lie. We have family in Bolton. So, yeah, but I've never been to Manchester. So, yeah. I love that. Luna says, I can definitely recommend Didi hugs. I love that. Thank you. Bella says, I am close to the midpoint in the book. Okay, cool. Great. I am. Oh, yay. Bella. Kyla is a hugger too. I love it. I love a good hug. I love a good hug. Anna says, I'm halfway through the proofreading and about to walk Tesla and pick up my lunch before it rains. Yes. Do it. What are you going to get for lunch? And yes, everyone go to Manchester. We should. I can definitely show you around Manchester. Okay. I love that. We could do that. We can definitely do that. Right. What time are we? I need to make sure. Okay. It's 10 past. I was going to say 10 past 8. It's 8 past 5 technically, but I like to round up. So I'm saying 10 past 5. And Paula had shower success. Wyatt didn't. Wyatt did pop in and say hi. Good. Wyatt Bubsy, my lover, my lovely. Oh wait, Freudian slip. My lovely, laughing, my lovely Wyatt. I want to figure out times. 10 past. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this as it is. When I say keep it, I'm talking about the timer. Just because the next sprint, yeah, the next sprint will be our last sprint, and it'll be short of an hour. So it'll be our quickie. You know, we always have a quickie on this channel. So yeah, let's do that. Let's keep it as where it's at. How many times can Didi say at? I don't know, but evidently quite a few times. I'm trying to click on stuff. I wish you could see my screen. It is like I feel like it's very reflective of what my mind is right now. And it's dinner time for Luna, and we've always got to sneak in a quickie, because what would my channel be without a quickie? Right. Anyway, we've got 54 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint. Luna says, I think we're to play Civ 7 after dinner. We're about to start the third and last age. I don't know what that is. What is that? Luna, message me. What is that? What's that? Either way, have a good sprint, everybody. I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How is that sprint for you? I did some more admin and messages. I had to do some messages. How did you go? So no read. I doubt I'm going to get some reading done today, or at least the amount of reading I would like to get done. But technically I've started, so that's a good thing. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any. Where I just realized I've done my part diagonal. I normally do it straight back. It doesn't matter. Such a random thing to notice. How was your sprint? The next sprint is going to be our last sprint for today on my channel, and then we will be heading on over to Paula Babes. We're going up to Leeds. We're going up to Paula Babes. And Paula will be your next host. Let's see. So we were talking about games. I think I saw Noon leave. So, Alicia says, I apparently get lunch with the kiddos and read or play Switch. That was what Alicia was going to get up to. And Alicia was asking if the game that Luna was going to play is Civilization 7. And Luna says it's Civ 7 is a computer game, but I don't know if that's the same. If it's the same one. And says, have a lovely rest of your day. Didi, much love, Luna. Yes, I shall. I'm not going to lie to you. I just can't wait until I can sleep. It's not going to be yet, but that's what I want to do. Sleep and have a lie-in. I doubt that's going to happen anytime soon, but we shall see. Kyla finished their book. It was a 4-star. Definitely would pick up the sequel. What is the sequel? Let's see. It's Morisaki Bookshop. And it's on Kindle Unlimited if anybody's interested. And the next book in the series, I have both of them. Of course I do. Is so the first book is Days at the Morisaki Bookshop, and the next day is More Days at the Morisaki Bookshop, because why not? But yeah, I'm looking forward to reading that, and I'm happy you gave it 4 stars, so that gives me some hope. Pearl is back. Hello, I'm back, got everything done, and now I'm home again. Nice. I like that. And hey, how you doing? No, I like this. How you doing? Can you tell that Jalise is married to a Nigerian? Listen, I'm here, man. We are here. But how are you? I'm tired. It's time for me to shut my eyes. But you know what? We move. I thought about it this morning. I woke up this morning and I was like, Didi, things could be so much worse. You know, things could be so much worse. I'm just, in all honesty, I'm just extremely thankful. So I haven't got much that I could complain. I shouldn't complain. And so for that, you know what? We're doing well. We're doing good. How are you? How is work? How are the kids? How's the hubby? Yeah. Luna had dinner and started playing with a new Civilization 7 game on my own. Okay, as the Irish went back to bed, poor thing. Are they not well? Oh no, sad. No reading for Alicia, but got me and the kids' lunch. I did get the books ready. I need to tab one of them, and next round of meds is in and out. I feel like I'm coming. Like I said, I was sniffling earlier, so I'm going to see if I can try and get rid of whatever I can feel tickling at the base of my throat. So I too will be taking meds. And Alicia also made a grocery list. We need to go grocery shopping. I'm loving seeing Jen's updates. Completed some work task, grumbled at an annoying email. I got 16% into the caretaker, loving it. Jen, are you reading with your eyes or are you listening to an audiobook? Is the audiobook for this out? Is this? I feel like you said he does mixed media well, so I want to say there's an audiobook for this. Is there? Let me have a look now that I say that, because I gassed the internet too. The Caretaker. Oh no, it's still on pre-order. When does it come out? 23rd of April. 23rd of April. Ooh. Are you reading it with your eyes? Who's going to do the narration for this? So Jeremy Carlisle, Parker, and Corey Brill. I don't know either one of these. I don't believe I've listened to anything by the. Oh, I lie. It's Liar. Liar told you that. They did We Used to Live Here. Okay, both of them. Nice. Oh, these look like interesting books. Do you ever do that? Like you look up narrators and then you go through all of the books that the narrated. I like to do that sometimes, especially with narrators that I really enjoy. Okay. I'll be looking forward to that then. Ren made it to 38%, and Jean is going to lay down and read book. Nice. How many steps did you get in, Jean? Bella read 15 pages in Graceless Heart by Isabel Ibanez and did homework. Nice. What homework? Homework have you got? Oh, Jean feels achy. Oh no. You need a rub down. Jamie says, hi, Jamie. How are you? Jamie, I hear you and Molly are in competition with one another. Who's going to win between the two of you? I am putting a leaderboard together. This is non-competitive, but I have got a leaderboard that I'm putting together just for you, well, not just for you guys. I was going to do it anyway, but there is going to be a leaderboard for books read. Do we want books read or pages read? Maybe that will push it. Bella is going to shower, eat, and do more homework. No problem. Mel is 22% into Writer in Residence by Rhonda McKnight and finished the first half of homeschool lessons with Kiddo. He's making some significant progress with his reading. I love that. Oh, I'm so excited for him. And this is Jalisa. Jamie started with an audiobook today rather than an ARC, so I got to 8% in Solito by Javier Zamora in that sprint. This was a book club pick. Was it last year? I want to say it was last year because I didn't read many of the book club picks last year. How are you finding this, Jamie? Let me know your thoughts because I might revisit it. Because I've heard some, I don't know what I've heard, or at least I don't remember what I've heard, but I'm sure what I've heard wasn't bad. But I don't read that many non-fictions, and the memoirs that I do tend to read are by people I know already, and I didn't know this person. So, and you always pick interesting titles and books, so let me know. Alicia might get some cheddar and sour cream chips. Do it. I had to put mine like away. They're not quite in arm's reach, but if I leaned over maybe, because I was like, no, the way that you're getting through these is too much. So I will be, once sprints have ended, I will be going to go get food. I think that's what I'm my stomach is telling me. Luna says, hi, Mel, sweetie. Oh, no. Paula had to fight Wyatt for the use of the hairdryer. Looks like I'll be getting a new one. Oh, because, of course, my boy gets what he wants. Actually, that reminds me. No, I'll do that afterwards. And Mel says, Luna, all the purple hearts. How are you, love? And hey to Jamie. Luna to Mel, not too bad. And yourself? Christina says, attention March Madness peeps, remember to refresh playlist as the tramp schedule is still being finalized. keeps changing. Yes, everything keeps changing. And here is the sprint spreadsheet playlist. It's not a sprint spreadsheet. It's not as tight. It's the sprints playlist. That's what that is. It's not a spreadsheet. It's a playlist. We will get there. Oh, we jumped. Wow. I thought I was at the end and then we jumped and there's loads. Listen, Jaleesa. Tired. It's not even what I will be very interested to see what my stats say for my sleep for the last few days. That's for sure. But yeah, I am tired. I will definitely try and get some rest. But yeah, thankful in spite of it. You have to be. Luna says, I think I'll play a little of Civ 7 and then pick up my book again. Jaleesa says, hey to Luna, is giving hearts. Paula says, we're British. We can always find something to complain about. Facts. 100%. This is it. We can. Mel is doing good. Luna, cheering for my autistic son today because he conquered the words that he was struggling to read. I love that. He worked so hard. I love that, Mel. Oh, I love it. Excuse me. Mel says, hey, Jaleesa. Got some hearts for Jaleesa. Angel Jean took some electrolytes. Need some electrolytes. And Luna says, go your son, Mel. Yes. And thank you. Liar told me, listen, all the lies, the lie will be lying real hard because, and it's not me. It's not me because I don't do that. It's lie. Liar told you that. I'm reading with my eyes, but that makes me want to see if NetGalley has the audio. That's true. Do they? Actually, I didn't go through all of them, but maybe it'd be cool if they did. Hey, what up, Mel from Jaleesa? I think I'll be carrying on with King of Ravens next, as that's my current arc. Oh, King of Ravens. That sounds interesting, Kylo. Who's that by? I didn't really do my steps today because I was feeling a little well, then you got to take it easy. You got to take it easy. That happened to my mom. Was it a couple of weeks ago? We went somewhere. It was a hospital appointment. So I think it was at the beginning of February. She had a hospital appointment, and so we were gonna pop into the shops afterwards. And she got out and she was like, "Yeah, no." And that day she didn't do too good that day. Like even like she was a little disorientated in the morning. But yeah, her heart rate dropped. So take it easy. When your body's telling you stuff, you gotta listen to it. Jaleesa says, I see you, Christina. Yeah, yay. Jamie says, yay, I've started my first arc for the month, helmed by Sarah Hall, and ought to finish it today for sure. Nice. And Paula says to Mel, love that. So, yeah, love that. I'm so excited for you, Mel. Raising a reader, Mel. I love it, right? Mel is saying thank you to Paula and Jean. Alicia Tab Books. I added City of Bones to the list of books that I need to read this week. So 4 books I'm trying to read this week. Oh no, I was thinking City of Bones. I've heard that title, but no, I was thinking of the City of Brass, but it's totally different book. Yes, I'm trying, LOL. That's all you can do. Just try. But baby boy is doing his thing. I love to hear it. Kyla says, I'm going to make dinner. I think this sprint also probably just pasta for... Yes, same pasta. Great minds. Although... I tend to put What's it called? I can't think of it. My brain is starting to turn itself off. I put meat in it, and I'm trying not to do meat on Mondays, but I might have to today for the protein. Jamie says Solito is good. It is about a guy who emigrates to the US from El Salvador at 10 years old to join his parents there. I'm only in chapter 1, but so far it is good. Cool. Yeah, I believe I know the premise. I just was wondering whether or not you thought it was good. But when you get further in, let me know. Can't go wrong with simple pasta. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, Mel has read Solito. Solito was good. Very sad at times, but the ending was so inspiring. My heart really goes out for the author. Okay. I like this. I like this. I like to hear it. Right. Okay, we are near to the bottom because I'm trying to figure out how long our quickie is gonna be. Christine is back. We'll read with you guys in this next sprint. Nice. And Melissa, welcome back, Christine. Yes, that hospital appointment was around the same time as you were. I think it might have been the same. No, I think it was it may have been, it's either the same day or the week before. I can't remember, Luna, but it may have been the same day actually. Around the same time I was in London, and yes, Luna got to meet my mum. Luna did indeed get to meet my mum. And King of Ravens is the first in the new Romantasy series by Claire Sager. Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about Romantasy. I like romance. I'm trying to like fantasy. I feel like there are some books that are dubbed as Romantasy, but they're really romance books. They're not fantasy. I feel like people are trying to get, I don't know how to, I don't want to say it's a cash grab. I don't want to say it's a trend or a fad, but there are some books that I've read. I'm like, where's the fantasy? This is pretty much romance. Christine says, thanks to Mel. Hi to Jaleesa from Christina. Healing Kitty to Jean from Paula Babes. I don't have the Healing Kitty, but I do have the Brewers. Yay, Mel from Christina. I think I forgot to say hi to Christina. So sorry, Christina love. Thank you, Christina from Mel. Yeah, I cancelled my appointments for tomorrow just to be on the safe side. There you go. Know your body. Yeah. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. And Kyla's added Solito to their TBR now. Nice. I love that. I love to see that. I like how we inspire one another. Jean says, Jamie wants to give a suggestion for Greece. I want to give a suggestion for Greece. And Jean is then laying down. Good. I like that. Kyla says, Romantasy is very hit and miss for me, but this is fun so far. I appreciate it. Has an older heroine in her 30s with a chronic illness. Oh, what did you say? Remind me what the name was again? Because I'd have to scroll up. But that I would read. That I would read. Because, you know, as an old gal. Hi to Luna from Christina. Luna says, Kyla, older heroine and 30s. 30s is still, this is true. But I feel like for the typical heroine in Romantasy who tends to be like early 20s, mid 20s, that I get it. I get it. My nose wants me to take a nap too. Everybody's nose is running. Everybody's nose is running. Right. So let's see how long our quickie is going to be. It actually probably will be technically a quickie. If we say we're going to come back at 20 past, not 20 past, 1:45. Let's do 15. No, that's not the one I want. Oh, it is the one I want. It's the one that I want. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't scroll up for some reason. Why? Why can't I? Let's do that. It's because of how my screen was laid out. 20. Oops, wrong place. I have one of those keyboards that you can use on multiple laptops, and I always forget to switch it over. It sounds like we might have the same thing, Christina. There you go. King of Raven. That's it. King of Raven. Let me write that down. And you said it's an arc. King of Raven. I'm going to put Kyla Rec, so I remember. Kyla says to Luna, it is young, but I am fed up of every moment to see heroine being 19. Exactly. And Jean says, please, there was a heroine that was in their 40s and they were referring to her as geriatric. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my God. I don't know how to feel. I feel like I just took a stray. Damn. Kyla says, I'm in my late 30s. Don't worry, I was just shading. I love that. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, if you're looking for more sprints or readathon info. And King of Ravens is out in the UK. Cool. Luna says, Jean, the actual fuck? Like, what? That is crazy. I am just very late with my arc. Me too. Mine is also out. Mine is also out. I even have copies of the physical book. But the fact that we're reading them, that's the main thing. We're going to read them this week and we're going to review them. Don't forget, we need to review them. Exactly. Ouch. Ouch. I'm going to leave it at that and go into our final sprint for today. We got a quickie. Got the last one on. I will see you, friends, when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you? We have made it to the end. To the end. We got there. How was it? How did you find the day? Were you productive? Did you start some stuff? Did you finish? Did you finish a book? Did you go look for books? What happened? What was it? Tell me all the things. I did some things. Let's put this one on. We should name the ant. What do we name the ant? I don't think I have a name for it. This is Eric. We found Paula Babes. If you're still here, it is Eric with a C. Eric with a C. I went back to look because I was like, I'm sure it's Eric. However, Bob is coming. I've got one that I was like, oh, I know. But yeah, this is Eric. We should name the ant. So that's what I was doing. Was it what I was meant to do? Kind of, sort of. But this is pretty. I like this. This worked out. Worked out indeed. Oh, we got some chats. Lena we were talking about arcs. We were talking. Oh, I was meant to check out the arc. It's King of Raven. Actually, let me do that real quick because I know what will happen. I will come out of this, and it will go just as easily as it was there. It will go. So King of Raven. And my keyboard is adding extra letters for stuff, and I don't know why, and it's very jarring. Oh, King of Ravens by Claire Sager. Ravens at the end. Can I spell? Barely. And there is an audio for it. The instant #1 Sunday Times bestseller. Your next dark, sexy, romantic obsession upon a broken throne. Cover's interesting. I like the flowers on the border. Interesting. The hardcover is £10, half price. Anyway, it's not what we're here for. I've got it up, so I will definitely take a look at that. But we were talking about like how long we've had our arcs on. I've had this, I think, since last year. So there's that. And Luna is saying to Kyla, I have arcs that have been out for a year. No shame, none whatsoever. So long as they get read, that's what's the most important thing. Pearl is going to read. Ooh, what are you reading? Let us know. And the yarn haul is live. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, we can all be influenced. Let's all be influenced. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I don't know why I'm talking like that, to be fair. Gas to keep it spicy, keep it funky. Keep it funky. Jamie says for Greece, Corelli's Mandolin by Louis de Benieres. Also, Zorba, the Greek by Nikos Kazantzakis. I feel like that's correct. Nikos, because me pronouncing the surname again might be hard. Wrote several other novels, but Jamie has only read this and his Modern Odyssey. Oh, Modern Odyssey, interesting. Nightbot wanted introductions and a reminder to add a space after the / period when typing so it doesn't get mistaken for a link. This is a link to Paula's yarn haul, which is fantastic. Somebody give me a color out of the colors that we got on screen. So let's say, I don't know, these are incorrect colors, but teal, turquoise, cyan, mustard, orange, or magenta. Pick a color, any color. And I'll tell you what I'll do with it in a minute. It's nothing fancy, but you get a pick. You get a say in what happens. Also for Greece, The Scapegoat by Sophia Nikolaidou. Oh my gosh, Greek. I love Greek names and the surnames, but me pronouncing them, yikes. I'm so sorry. And has been on Jamie's TBR, but hasn't read it yet. Kyla says, as a Greek person, you can correct my pronunciation. I'm so sorry. As a Greek person who doesn't know many Greek authors, I appreciate these Rex. I love that. I think I know maybe 2 Greek fantasy authors, but that's about it. Oh, share. And Kika Hatzopulo is one of them. Well, Jessie went back to sleep and has just woken up. Desperately need a cuppa. I need one too. In here. I don't have a Chris. I am the Chris. So I'm going to have to make my own. Christine made it to 4%. Love to see it. Luna says those 20 minutes went by very quickly. I continued Civ 7, my Civ 7 game. Yeah, it's a quickie. That's what happens with the quickies. They go by so fast. This is just the beginning. It is just the beginning. There you go. Got so many more Rex. Pearl got lunch in the toaster and caught up on emails. Ooh, what are you having? We need to know what you're having. I'm like itching. Tell me. What exactly are you having? It's almost like, I want to see. Jen says the audio isn't available on NetGalley, but I kept reading. Got to 18%. The last chapter had my heart pounding a little bit. LOL. Jen, you're making me want to read this. And I don't know if I have, if there's a prompt similar to that. I don't know. Jamie says, I spent that sprint looking through my unread arcs for Greek authors. I know I have gotten one or a few arcs translated from Greek. Okay, cool. And we're going to call the ant Adam. Adam the ant. How sexy. Adam the ant. I feel like we can do better. Adam. Really? I mean, I kind of like it. It'll grow on me, I guess. Annette just got home from work. I hope you had a lovely day at work. We are going to be heading on over to Paula Babes momentarily. What arc are you reading, Annette? Annette's arc choices are... I don't feel like there's an arc that Annette has ever recommended that I'm like, I didn't like that one, or I've not been interested in. Apart from that whiskey one that we both got. I don't like that one. That one was... It sounded better than it was, and Annette did better than me and finished it. I did not. Alicia got her chips and her next round of meds and fluffed some laundry. I dumped a whole bunch of laundry on the sofa, and my mom was like, isn't that wonderful? That's it. You know when you're not supposed to do something because someone comes into the room and you're like, I hope you haven't noticed it, but it's very not... It's not hard to miss. So there is that. Nightbot's just letting you know about the chat. And for more sprints and readathon, fun and info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. So the arcs that Jessie is working on are Drop of Corruption and the King's Rent, at least for now. Nice. Mel took a small break from the sprints to just veg out. Sometimes you have to. About to go into the next lesson with the kiddo soon. Cool. Annette's current arc is The Three Witches by Elena Collins. Has some Macbeth influences. Ooh, that reminds me. I picked up that Macbeth graphic novel that I know Livia was reading last year, or read last year. I should really do that. Like the timer going off is so necessary. Did I ever get around to finish The Will of the Many? Sad to say, I did not. I didn't, but I will. I promise you, because it was a buddy read for us. I will. Okay. Jessie says pink, which is not far off from this. Okay. To be fair, it's my favorite color. Well, not pink. No. Let me stop that, because as soon as I say that, people are going to be like, "Oh, Didi likes pink." I don't. Fuchsia is my favorite. Is my all-time favorite color. With magenta as a see, this is what I'm talking about, as having a keyboard that works for two different things. I always forget to state what laptop words, Didi words. Trying to multitask is always a thing. So there you go. That was the change. But yeah, I didn't get to it. Alicia says blue. Mel screams mustard. We've got a lot of mustard, a lot of orange here. So all that, no, we've got it there. So we're picking up some of the pink. Christina said turquoise. Needed to have super fingers. And then I'm upset. And then just got approved for the new Balcabra Arctic. I've got to the point where I don't even request from them because I never get approved for it. Yeah, I've read all of them. And the funny thing is, I used Spiral last night as my white noise book. I don't know if anybody else does that. When if you're trying to fall asleep or whatever, you play a book or an audio book. I do that, and Spiral is like one of my go-tos. I love that book. I've been rejected every single time. Magenta, yes. Oh, magenta, you picked magenta. I got the pink. I used fuchsia. But yes, magenta is a close second in terms of my favorite color. I interchange, but fuchsia is my all-time vibes. Got orange, got teal. You are more than welcome, Superstar Christina. Thank you for coming off of vacay. Not just for me. Just for me. If you are a black girl and you ever relaxed your hair, you know where that song comes from. I feel like that is like a rite of passage. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Here is the link to the Sprint Tram, which is the March Madness playlist. Porter is laughing. How did you know I was just asking him for a brew? You watch it? Maybe. Attention, March Madness peeps. Remember to refresh playlist as the tram schedule is still being finalized. It is. To be fair, we do recommend with any kind of playlist, with any kind of readathon that you are on, we always do recommend that you refresh frequently, so that you're always in the loop and in the know. And Pearl is made a chicken salad wrap, which is that sounds so good. Paula says, thanks, Christina. And Jessica Kiwi says to Jen, I have the caretaker as well, but I need to read all my other half-finished ones first. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us got the caretaker during, because it's definitely NetGalley. I picked it up. So I think a lot of us got it in November. So I'm excited. And Christina says, Paula, you are most welcome. And Mel says, definitely saving Paula's yarn video to watch during lunch for, thanks for linking Christina. Nice. For the Archer. Ooh. Archer. Paula Babes, you know I love you. I kind of like Archer. I do. Look at this. Archimedes. The ant. I like Archer better. But those are both very good. Those are good. Oh, Paula only said Adam because of the 80s singer Adam Ant. Do I know who that is? I don't. Maybe if I hear a song, maybe. Why didn't this like Christina's thing? If you were not on the what is it? Paula is the next. What? I didn't like your link, Christina. Something got messed up there. But basically, Christina is saying if you're not on the tram, get on the tram because Paula is next, and we'll go over to Paula. And we're a bit late, so we haven't got that many, but we're gonna zoom through these last ones and then head on over. Jamie says my next arc after Helm will be Lazare by Nelio Berderman. Cool. Mel says it's okay too. No, I feel bad, and I was so looking forward to it. I was looking forward. Anton the Ant. Maybe I'll have to put these up for a poll. We'll put them up for a poll. So we've got Archer, we've got Anton, we've got Adam, we've got Archimedes. I do like that one as well. Archimedes. I do like those ones. We'll put them up for a poll. I'll put them in the Discord and we can decide. Luna is saying hi to Annette. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Annette is saying hi back to Luna. Jamie's faves are usually mustard, midnight blue, and red orange. I do like a good mustard. The midnight blue. Oh, that's a nice combo. I like that combination, Jamie. You're more than welcome, Mel. Thank you for being here. I'm excited for March Madness as well, even though it's been a little mad over behind the scenes. But I'm happy we started. And you, Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things before we leave. Don't forget to make friends with the like button. And if you haven't already, please subscribe. It means a lot to me and the channel. And yeah, it keeps you updated with all of the crazy that's happening here on the channel. And it is so glad to manage to get yes, I will be back Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday in the morning. But we've got sprints. We've got a load of sprints coming at you. So I'll be around. No worries, Alicia. Thank you so much for being here. Oopsie. No worries, Corey. CEO duties to ramp up. You do. I'm off tomorrow be prepared for CEO duty. Bring it. And Paula likes Archer more, to be honest. It's kind of cool. But I'm still gonna do a poll. Because I kind of like Anton as well. But Archer, maybe we'll have a couple of them. Maybe the pink one is Archer, and then like we'll have different color ants, and they can have different names. It has got madness in the title, so it makes sense to have a bit of madness behind it. Listen, Mel, if only you knew. Oh yeah, most definitely. You're more than welcome, Luna Lovely. Thank you for being here, and you too, Jessie. I will see you all. I'm gonna pop into Paula Babes. But that is it from me. I didn't even put my banner up. That's how bad I was. But, as always, thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you being here for the kickoff for March Madness. More to come. Love you so bad. Don't forget you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Mwah. Bisous. Take well, friends. Oh wait, we got more. want more. Got all the thank yous. All the thank yous. Keeping me on task. You're no problem, Polly Babes. We got a spring playlist. It's still not doing it. It's doing that thing again, Christina. I don't know why it's showing like this. Maybe it's just how it looks on my end. But anyway, friends, that is it. Love you so bad. Mwah. Take well. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Oh, I didn't say it. Wait. Not yet. We got to do things. It shows fine for you. Huh. Why doesn't it show fine for me? Maybe it's just what I see then. It is weird. Oh, well. We're going to Paula's. I'll see you at Paula's. Bye.